What is up, guys? How are we doing? Little late today. I had errands to run. Sorry. Let's get Spotify going here. Okay. Okay. Let What's up, guys? Let it rain. What's up, guys? Let it rain. So this needs to be movement speed. Lit. Nice to see you, yes. This is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Bey. Imagine having the name Nur Sultan Bey. I want one more vulnerable roll. Let's see if we can get... Okay. We need vulnerable here. Thank you. So let's see here. Victimize. And they said that we're going for 800-ish. Mr. Cromster, thanks for the sub, guys. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, Mr. Ice Cream? God, I love ice cream. So this has to be lucky hit. It has to be lucky hit. So say goodbye to my... Okay. It must be lucky hit. All of that is fine. All of that is fine. So we need to do a couple temperings here. This needs to be vulnerable damage. Excellent. Then I guess we just go for dash cooldown, right? Lit. God, I love life. Okay, I think we're going to need a resistance of some kind. If we get one resistance, then I think we're going to be good. I would prefer poison if I could get it. Don't I have some kind of passive that helps me when I daze enemies or something? So I have a 66 lucky hit chance. You're sick of the ads? No, you don't get ads after you sub. Cobalt, refresh the stream, and there's no more ads. Thanks for the sub, man. Dino, thanks for the sub. The weird thing is I don't have my ads turned up very high at all. I really don't. I could more than 4x them. They aren't very high at all. Can you guys believe I'm going to speed run a build that I have never played before? Can you believe that? Yep. Be right back 1 second, guys, and then let's keep looking at this. Guys, you want to hear two? You guys want to hear two Sarah stories? I got two Sarah stories for you if you want. I got 3 stories for you. You want to hear 3 stories? One of them's not a Sarah story. Okay, so the first Sarah story is, I don't know, we were just talking about streaming or something, and she was talking about someone in her stream, and she said oh, there's someone in my stream that it was chatting about something, and his name was Jaithber. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, his name is Jaithber. He's there all the time. Like, Jaithber, I was like, are you even speaking English? And so I saw the name, and this was the name. I just typed it in chat. And I was like, Jaithber. I was like, oh my god. Bro, she never fucking played Diablo 2. Jaithber. I was like, god damn it. Wario, lol, what a noob. Yeah, exactly. What a noob. I was like, I had to explain to her. Like, there's no feeling in any video game of you farming for hours and hours and days and weeks and weeks and weeks, and all of a sudden you see a jaw rune drop on the ground. It's like, oh, it's like winning the lottery 100 times if you can actually find a jaw rune. Okay, so that's my first story about Sarah's Jaithber. I was just talking to Sarah about like some plans for the summer, and she got really nervous for something in July. She goes, oh my god, oh no, we have to act fast because it's almost the end of June. I just looked down on my computer clock. I'm like, it's June 11th? Almost the end of June. Okay, let me check my calendar. Yeah, June has 30 days. I wouldn't call this the end of June. Wait, is this the end of June? And then I got one more story for you. It has nothing to do with anything we just talked about. Yeah, it's almost Christmas, exactly. So here's the other thing. Julie does the same shit. So I was we're doing some errands, talking to a lady today, and I was telling her how much I don't like art. And then it reminded me of a story. So in high school, day 1 of art class, I was definitely known as like the class clown in my high school. Everyone, like, usually on the first day of every single class, first day of school, I'm gonna make sure the teacher knows who I am. I'm gonna do something. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. So anyway, our teacher was the biggest, like, southern redneck ever. Her name was Mrs. Wilson, and she had known me. She knew me because she was also in charge of like monitoring the lunch halls. So she knew me for years and the trouble that I would cause, right? Like, this was not it was not her first time meeting me. Anyway, she had the most severe southern drawl ever. So she walks in and goes, "Hi, class. My name is Mrs. Wilson." And then the first thing she says is, "For the first week, we're going to study the history of the pencil. Because, Lordy, won't you know it, there's a lot to know about the pencil. So we're going to spend 1 week on that, and then we're going to move on. We're going to do some portraits." And right away, I just raised my hand. And the whole class looks at me. They're like already laughing. I haven't even said anything, but they already know it's coming. They've been going to school with me for years. And they know I'm about to give it to Miss Wilson somehow. And so she goes, "Yes, Ryan?" And I was like, "Hey, Mrs. Wilson, I don't mean to be presumptuous. You're the art teacher, but you just said that for the first whole week, we're going to be studying the history of the pencil." And my initial reaction to that is, I don't think we can possibly cover all the interesting things about a pencil in just 1 week. So I was wondering, could we expand that to maybe 2 weeks, a month, 2 months? Because honestly, I could talk about the pencils all day long. And just the whole class is just fucking laughing their asses off because we're about to have the worst class ever studying the history of the pencil. And then the whole class is laughing, and she kind of looks at me, and she puts her arms on her hips, and she gets a little smile. And she looks at me, and she goes, Ryan, I'm glad I like you. And everyone started laughing because she just wanted to put me in school suspension so bad for just mocking her entire existence. Ryan, I'm glad I like you. Anyway, I told the lady today about why I don't like art, and that was my way of roasting Mrs. Wilson. 1 week studying the history of the pencil. God, kill me now. Yeah, she's very nice. I actually liked Mrs. Wilson a lot. She knew me for years. She would let me get away with way more shit than the other teachers, so. But still, I mean, it's day one. I've gotta, you know, I've gotta set the record straight right away. We gotta do something, man. What? What? Rax's name is Ron. No, it's Ryan. Ryan, I'm glad I like you. My name is Ryan, but to Mrs. Wilson, my name was Ryan. R-Y-N-E, Ryan. Ryan, I'm glad I like you. You don't know what, Mrs. Wilson? I'm glad I like me too. Will the expansion add any new content? I'm expecting the expansion to be the exact same game. I don't think they will add anything to it. It's $40 down the drain. We get tigers and a couple cosmetics. There will be nothing added. No, of course there will be new things added. They'll expand the campaign. They already said there's a new PvE mode. It's kind of like raids. There's mercenaries, pets. Hopefully get more stash space. Hopefully get a better crafting system. Hopefully get an actual endgame. They might remove a class. I mean, is anybody going to shed a tear if they delete druids? I hope Boiler's not here. I mean, how many of you would care if they just deleted druids? Not me.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
What? Cajun wants me to read the message he pinned in my chat. You're welcome, man. How did your stream go? You're welcome, dude.
Another time then.
All right, I'm going to do something brave. I'm going to roll off life. Shouldn't do this, but dude, I'm actually like, dude, I'm actually kind of screwed here. I actually have 0 Angel's Breath. I don't have one. Fuck, man. Farm some? Dude, Wario, now I know why you became a rocket scientist. Now I know why our government needs you. You're smart. Dude, I hope you're not busy today, because I need more of your ideas. Fucking Wario, man. Counteroffensive, heavy-handed pit fighter? Jesus. I just spit facts. I'm so freaking smart. Ladies and gentlemen, Wario. If you don't have mats, farm them. Thank you, sir. Wario can barely use a microwave. All right. All right. World boss in 5. God damn it, really? Inspiring presence is so hard to roll. Jeff, do you mean everything is so hard to roll?
I need time to do that.
All right, guys. We got 5 minutes. Let's get the states in under 60 seconds. States quiz. Can we get the states in under 60 seconds? Here we go. I'm going to try to click fast, so I might screw it up. Here we go. Let me take a little breather here. Go. New York. Louisiana. Montana.
South Dakota. Vermont. Michigan. Nevada. New Jersey. Kentucky. Florida. Idaho. Arkansas.
This is Arkansas?
Oregon. Illinois.
Way too slow.
North Dakota. Nebraska. Virginia.
Way too slow.
Indiana. New Mexico. Pennsylvania. Alaska. Colorado. Arizona. West Virginia. South Carolina. Connecticut.
This.
California. Minnesota. Hawaii. Massachusetts. Washington. Wyoming. Oklahoma. Ohio. Delaware. Kansas. Tennessee. Rhode Island. North Carolina. New Hampshire. Iowa. Georgia. Mississippi. Maryland. Wisconsin. Utah. Maine. Missouri. Texas.
God damn it! Again.
New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, Washington, Oregon, Michigan, Louisiana, Pennsylvania, Kansas, West Virginia, Vermont, Hawaii, Missouri, Virginia, Nevada, California, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Tennessee, South Dakota, Idaho, Mississippi, Georgia, Illinois, Minnesota, North Dakota, North Carolina, New Jersey, Montana, Indiana, Kentucky, South Carolina, Arizona, New Hampshire, Alaska, Iowa, Ohio, Delaware, Maryland, Oklahoma, Massachusetts, Maine, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Wyoming, Nebraska, Florida, New York, Texas.
Yes! Texas last twice. So what is that? A 1 in 2,500 chance? 1 in 2,500 chance that Texas is last twice.
Hello.
55 boys beat that one. I'm kind of a follower that never talks. I just really enjoy your stream from the shadows. I think this is a moment to thank you because I always have a really good time enjoying your stream, your calm, your point of view on games and life, your histories. I just want to thank you. It looks like you're a great person, deserve the best, man. Greetings from Argentina. Hell yeah, man. All I have to say is go Messi. Thanks for the kind words, man. Love that the Argentinians with Messi won the World Cup, man. Thanks for saying that, man.
Greetings.
I'm here for the man on the screen and the girly music. Excuse me, I resemble that statement. Guys. Okay, there's so many people who subbed. No Face, Bruno, Linus, Socks, Crown and Anchor, Hero, Stoker, Coolers. So many primes, so many subs, guys. Thank you. Okay, but can we talk about the things that matter, guys? Okay, let's talk about the things that matter now. Guys, Wendy's has a 50 bucket of nuggies. Let's talk about that. Tell me your thoughts on that. D8976 just gifted 50 memberships, one for every Wendy's nuggie. 50 memberships, man? Are you serious? Dude, that's a lot of money, man. What was that for? 50 is a good start. No, no, no. We don't need any more than that. I'll tell you what, though. I never ask people to sub. I only want you guys to sub if you want to. But the only thing that I don't mind asking for is your Prime. If you got an Amazon Prime and you're not using it and you have no plans to use it, you might as well click the button, you know what I'm saying? It's like $2 for free. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. That's pretty good. Because, I mean, it's free, man. If there was someone I liked and I could keep clicking a button that would keep giving them $2, holy shit, I would break my finger giving them money. Imagine if there was a $2 button. Oh my god, in that moment we got 6 primes in the same millisecond. Swole potatoes, Spenny, La Maraing. La Maraing? Did I get even close? Nicolio or Nicoli? Manita, all for you. Thank you, my dude. Ancestral Light Wounds. Thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate it. It's free, guys. I don't even like you and take my $2. I mean, that's a good point. If there was someone that I didn't like and they said, look, even if you don't like me, if you press this button, you can give me $2, I would probably press it. I mean, just for the, I don't know, just for the sake of it. $2 out of Bezos's pocket into that, guys. I would probably do it. Oh, no, dude. D8976, if I'm reading this right, just gifted another 50. Did you just give 50 twice? Bro. Jesus. What was that for, man? Thanks for all the primes, guys. Okay, we got to talk to D8976. Can I call you D? D, what were those 100 memberships for? You just gave everyone in the world a membership to my YouTube channel. What was that for? Somebody, we need to get his credit card. Did somebody's did D8976's child steal their credit card and is going on a rampage reminiscent of Godzilla destroying Japan? He has gifted 50 more. Okay, this is starting to get a little suspicious. Can somebody call the police? Hey, D8976, what is that you? What were those 150 memberships for, man? That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Because I love you, there's nothing suspicious. Okay, I love you too, buddy. That is very far beyond even being generous. That is super, super over the top. Thank you for that, buddy. Now, all the rest of your money, I want you to put it into your 401k and your IRA and your HSA. Thank you. That was so nice. Thanks for the $5 million. Now I need you to buy yourself like a helicopter or something. Did you win the lottery? Is chat broken from all the subscribers? It was broken there for a while. It finally stopped with all the notifications. Yeah, I mean, he just provided me ramen noodles for the next 4 years of my life. So we're gonna be able to eat. Thanks for a lot of people gifted their Prime as well. Thank you, man. V missing link. VT missing link. Thanks for the 1 year, man. Am I gonna play the next last Epoch cycle? I'm sure I will be there. Yeah, unless something crazy happens. D8976. You were supposed to put that in your 401k. He just gifted another 50 memberships. That's 200. Is that Mr. Musk? Is that you? Are you trying to sell me over to streaming on X? Hey, D8976. I can count with one hand the number of people that have given me 200 subs in a single day, streaming for 5 years, and you're one of them. So thank you. That was super crazy nice of you. Please, that's plenty. I want you to spend your money on you, man. Go buy yourself a new car. That, I want you to spend your money on you, buddy. I have my memberships on YouTube, I believe, turned as low as they possibly can because, well, I want you guys to have a membership for cheap if you want to have one. So I think they're, I don't know, I think they're set at $2 a piece. You can choose the price of your memberships. I put it the cheapest price possible. It's not the same as Twitch where you don't get a choice. What do you get? Okay, so a membership on YouTube actually doesn't remove the ads, but what does it do? It gives you a badge, and I think it gives you the emotes as well, right? All right. Okay, D8. Now I'm starting to worry. Now I'm starting to worry. Can we call it good at 250, man? Thank you. I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm gonna go buy a yacht after stream, even though there's no place to put a yacht in Nebraska. I'm gonna buy one anyway. But that's enough, man. I really want you to spend your money on you. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Now I might even be able to put guacamole on my Chipotle burrito. But now I'm starting to worry. You might be the all-time gifted sub leader for a single day in my channel. I'm not sure. Why? I've learned so much from you. Thanks for all of your content. You're welcome. You You've more than paid for it, man. You didn't need to pay for it at all. Things have gone much better for me than I ever thought that they would. You don't have to give me anything. Happy to do it. Thank you. I will never forget the day that D8 gifted me 250 subs. Now go buy yourself a Tesla. That was very nice of you. What if I already have a Tesla? Do you have a Tesla, Neela? And a BMW? Neela, are you like just like the ultimate Giga Chad? Did I just miss the gifted sub? Yeah, if any of you watch on YouTube, I think the entire world has a membership to my channel now. Software development pays well. So are you like a software engineer for a company, Neela, or do you like have a company that like develops software? Like, are you an individual contributor in a company, or do you like own a company, or are you the manager, or what? Even for a company and you're still pumping like that? Are you like the Mr. Big Shot designer? React to the latest Frosty video? I did that, D8. If you open up my stream yesterday, at the very beginning of it, we pulled up the Frosty video and watched it.
I thank you.
Unless he released another video today that I didn't see. And Lord help us all, I hope he didn't. Yeah. Open the stream yesterday. You're the manager of global engineering. So, Neela, are you essentially saying that you could crush us all with your wallet? I wonder who's Richard. D8 Ghost Runner or Neela?
Not ready yet.
Chopped. Okay. D8. 300 YouTube memberships. 300. People just became a sponsor? I don't even know what that means. It says stream elements just became a... They're saying people just became a sponsor? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? D8. That's 300. That's 300, man. Yeah, I mean, probably make it something funny, Lee. Make it like hoodie bearer or something. Okay. D8, that was so nice of you, man. It's crazy. Can we slow down on the memberships for today? You've gifted me so many, it's almost reaching an inflection point where I feel bad. I absolutely need you to spend your money on you now. D8 is undercover Oprah? Maybe. That was so nice, man. %90 sure an angry parent's gonna be messaging Rax for refunds. Thank you, D8. That was so nice of you. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. There's a lot of people that use their primes and stuff. Thanks, guys. God damn it, Lee. I'm gonna test the new command. Yeah, you're gonna test it by gifting 50. Why don't you test it by gifting 1? Guys, thank you. Thank you, guys. I now have more money than Bezos. Thank you. Now we can finally purchase Blizzard, and I'm gonna buy Blizzard from Microsoft and redo things. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. That's plenty. Yeah, everyone on YouTube, even the people who hate me, now have a membership. Thanks to D8 and Lee. There's literally no one else to even receive a membership. Thank God we put it at $2, man. Yep, everyone has one now. Why do I get the feeling that all of these subs are going back tomorrow? Well, another 50 from D8. And right on cue, here comes Ghost Runner with 20 on Twitch. Hey, there's another person who doesn't owe me a cent for the rest of my life, but he does it anyway. Guys, we've gotten almost 500 memberships and subs so far today, and all I did was run around Helltide and do nothing. It's like a Twitch versus YouTube competition. It's not a competition, guys. Actually, it is a competition. Let's see who can put more of their own money in their 401k the fastest. Everybody go. Everybody put your money into your 401k. No. We're not gifting. Guys, I already got like 500 subs in an hour doing nothing. It's not a competition. D8, help me. D8, do not help Doug. I like Doug. There's nothing I can say. If I kindly ask people to stop, they just keep doing it. And if I don't ask them to stop, they keep doing it. What can I do, guys? Give me some ideas, please. Casual Muggle gifted 25 on Twitch. That's a lot of money, man. Dude, I'm terrified to do the subathon for the Diablo 4 expansion, man. I need to do a subathon where people put money into their 401k. D8 gifted another 50. That's 450 from just D8 if I'm counting right. You have two choices. End stream or accept graciously. I mean, I want to blast some Diablo, but I can't keep taking people's money, man. Guys, I make definitely enough to live comfortably. Please spend your money on you. Thanks, D8, again for the $5 million. Casual Ghost Runner Lee, thanks for joining in. Thanks, guys. Turn it off like Asmongold does? You mean turn off subs and everything entirely? No! D8, can we have a gentleman's agreement? Can we call it good there? Thank you, man. Can we call it good there? That's 450. That's crazy. Thank you, man. You clearly need to do more Helltides if it pays this well. Yeah, Helltide really... It's weird. I farmed 500 subs on my YouTube in Helltide, imagine. Thanks for the primes, guys. See, I like that. I like when people use their primes because it's free for them. So that makes me happy. If you guys want to support me, use your prime. It's free. You have to buy your Amazon account, okay, but if you're not using your Prime anywhere else, I'll take the Prime with a smile on my face, no problem. Let's do that. Damn it. I'm out of my vitamin water. Thanks again, D8, and everybody else. Thank you, guys. That was so nice of you. What a day. Thank you. Dragon fruit vitamin water? No. Orange raspberry. Orange raspberry, boys. Oh, I did it. Wait, I reached the maximum level. Boom. Boom. Holy Mother of God. Wow. That's got to be super bis for something. Thanks for all the primes, guys. I appreciate it. Did I get a Splendy Spark for that? I got 2 Splendies, guys. Everyone gets exactly this exact amulet. Is it account bound? God damn it! Oh, okay. You get the same amulet, but it doesn't necessarily roll with greater affixes on it. So this is the big boy amulet that they give you? Okay. Okay, while we're waiting for Helltide, we can spend our obols. And I need to see, do any of my powers need a massive upgrade? Perfect. Nearly perfect. 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 I could buy pants here. Okay, so I could buy pants on a necro. That's one option. Let's appreciate Rax one more time. D8, please no. You gifted so much already. I feel very appreciated. I feel very appreciated. Okay, so I need this for sure. I need a much better Umbrus. We can put a better elements on this.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
We knew it was coming, man. Thank you, my dude. 500 memberships, if I'm counting correctly. I will never forget the day that someone gifted me 500. That's $1,000. It's $1,000. You just gave me $1,000, man. Thank you. That's absolutely crazy. Appreciate everything, man. Super, super crazy nice of you. Thank you, man. Thank you, my dude. 500 memberships. Pure insanity. What a guy. Let's see. Umbrus is what? It's defensive. Okay, so it shouldn't matter then between... Let's just buy, I don't know, pants, I guess. It doesn't matter. Probably what I should do is I should... It probably doesn't matter, but I should buy it on my 100 rogue. Do I have a 100 rogue? That's a necro, I'm pretty sure. This is a rogue. Thanks again, man. 500 memberships in one day. I'm scared to see what people will do if I do a subathon. Okay, we're looking for Umbrus. Wah. Umbrus. Got a much higher roll on it. Lit. Lit. The obols are putting in work, boys. We did it. We got the thing that we wanted. Sometimes dreams do come true. You guys love me. Thanks for saying that. I'm the best. I don't know about that, D8, but thanks for the 500 memberships, man. Thank you for that, my dude. What a guy. What a guy.
I can take common, turn it special. Oh, for the rare one. Fare thee well.
Okay. So I was re-rolling something. I can't remember what it was, though. It's this. I'm trying to make this into crit, which is pretty much impossible. And then this is the last roll for the rogue.
Honest
Attack speed would be fine as well. Pretty much anything. Let's just settle for that. Let's just settle for that. Okay. I think my rogue is actually done. Well, I need to actually put the imprints on it. Okay, so let's look at the planner here. Okay. So here we go. This is going to be Moonrise. And then we have Edge Masters and Elements. Then we have Accursed. Here we have Rapid. Here we have Adaptability. Shared Misery. Umbrus. Concussive. We're going to go Juggernaut here. Protecting. I don't think that can't be the right thing. We got to go Might here, right? Uh, 20% DR for free. We have to do that, right? Has to be. Okay, so my rogue should be done. We have 13,000 health. The poison will be capped from anti-venom. So we go Topaz, Ruby, and then Sapphire. And then hopefully the Paragon board. Hopefully the Paragon board will carry me here. And then when we do that, what are we looking at? Lit. Lit, lit, lit. Okay.
Not in town.
And this is going to be Topai, right? Basic skill damage. So we got 4 of those. Okay, let's take this for a spin for a moment. Let's see how powerful this actually is. Let me just make sure. So my Heartseeker always casts twice. Okay, now let's actually try a key and see. I mean, it actually has to work. Let me see something here. We could, instead of the basic skill damage, do vulnerable damage. That might be even better to maximize the victimize. Is that actually better? Victimize, okay, people are saying, yeah. Victimize does the damage, so vulnerable is better. Okay. Which one is vulnerable? I can't remember. Is it Sapphire? It's better by a lot. Okay. How are we doing on our vulnerable damage? Not super well, actually. I thought we were going to be higher than that. Is it because the rings are missing it? So let's try a key and see what happens. Temper the gloves. Oh, we didn't. Thank you. We missed an entire tempering. Jesus. Did we switch the gloves? That's why we missed it? Okay. So I think my rogue is completely done again. I have two classes completely done now. Rogue is completely done. Necro is completely done.
I can't salvage that. Anything breaks before
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
What gem is best for Frozen Orb Sorcerer? Probably depends on how high your crit is. So what are your options? You could do crit damage. You could do vulnerable. I could look it up. I could look it up for you in 2 seconds. The answer is emeralds. Critical strike damage is the answer. All right. We need to actually be able to do dungeons. So let's plug a dungeon. Whispering Vault has the super dangerous archers. I would not play that anyway. This is fine. Okay, let's make sure that we can actually play. Okay, yep. Then you got the right stuff. Let's drink one Holy Bolt. Let's drink one Anti-Venom. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this is very, very strong. This This is very strong. I think I'm going to kill the boss in 1 millisecond. Instant chance. Shaco one time? Wah. Not gonna be as fast as everything, but can I move? Jesus. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Seems good. Okay. Okay, I'm very, very pleased with this rogue. Very pleased. Plenty good enough. This is the only build that I put together that I had never played before. Okay. That's it, boys. So Rogue is done. Necro is done. I have fully made both characters. I'm very far with the other characters as well. Okay, Rogue done. Necro done. Feels good. Now I don't have enough Angel's Breath to make another character, so back to Helltide we go. What's the most fun build? Probably this one, the Dust Devil Barbarian.
I need time to do that.
Why do you need Angel's Breath? Because it requires Angel's Breath to re-roll stuff.
Take this, my friend.
10 Angel's Breath? Lit! No, 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 no. 10 Angel's Breath. It tastes so sweet. Okay, what class do you guys want me to finalize next? We already did Necro and Rogue. What do you want me to finalize next? Barb, Druid, or Sorcerer? Druid? You want to do Druid first? Sorcerer, Druid, Barb, Druid. Okay, more votes for Druid. Okay, we're going to do Druid next. Okay. That's actually going to be nice. We're saving the two easiest ones for last. That was nice of you guys. Druid is probably the best one for me to do next because it's going to be a effing nightmare. Please, God, forget the Druid totally. Is anybody excited to watch me try to speed run a druid? Or can we just skip the druid altogether? Or I just put on the Tempest Roar. Kenai has 10 Angel's Breath. As far as I know, this is the best way to farm Angel's Breath in the game. You just go ride around on Helltide and go to the events. The elites have a chance to drop Angel's Breath, and there are little Angel's Breath plants. So that's why I fight at all. You might be like, well, if you're getting Angel's Breath, why are you killing stuff? If you kill elites, you do have a chance to get Angel's Breath, I believe. I'm new to this channel. Have you guys ever seen Rax without a hoodie? Whatever you do, my friend, don't exclamation bald in the Twitch chat. I don't think it's a command on YouTube. Don't type exclamation bald. That won't be a picture of me without my hoodie. Am I bald? Exclamation bald to find out. I'm stoned. I think that picture that I took actually is right after I took a shower and I got shampoo in my eye. That's why I think if you zoom in, my eyes are a little bloodshot. One theory is that I just got done doing a bunch of drugs, but the actual answer is I got shampoo in my eyes because I'm stupid. Is there any reason for me to activate the Mind Cage? Actually, not really, right? I don't really... Well, I guess I could get more Cindy's. Alright, whatever. I'll just plug in, whatever. Don't think Mind Cages actually help me. But maybe I can open more chests. Let's see if this gives me any Angel's Breath. 2 Angel's Breath. GG, man. Goblin? No, not a goblin. Jebaited. You like the puppy? You like Callie? Or you like... Or Luna, you mean? The Samoyed? Iced Coffee, how we doing, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Thanks for the super chat. Hi, Bully. I would love to give 20 Uber Duriel carries to the community with my mats. Pick 3 random guys for this if possible. Much love. Guys, Bully is going to kill Uber Duriel 20 times for you. I assume on softcore. Who wants that? Say me. Okay, Max, John, and Bearded Sasquatch. There we go. First 3. Sometimes you snooze, you lose, boys. first 3 who typed it. So Jondal Wick, Max's floor mat, and then Bearded Sasquatch. Oh, we got a Tree of Whisper turn in. By the way, how much gold do I have? 36 million. Gee. I'm so poor. At Bully HD max floor and give him your battle tag. Yeah, I am broke. You're right. I am broke.
Bless and thank you.
Yep. I'm sure, Diablo. Trust me, I'm well aware of how poor I am and how badly I need the money. I'm sure I want to vendor this to you. There's no doubt in my mind. You sold a ring earlier, let me guess, for 1 billion gold. Oh no, guys. The most dangerous thing just happened. D8 found the sub button on Twitch. Oh no, dude. Hands off the keyboard, D8. Put that mouse down. He thought he could just sneak over the Twitch side and no one would notice. Ghost Runner gifted a sub to D8. Thank you, Ghost Runner. There, D8, you already have a sub. All is good, my friend. Actually, D8, he didn't just gift you a sub. He gifted you a 3-month sub. Sometimes dreams do come true, man. Wow. Yeah, the pet's doing work. Pet, go get me Angel's Breath. Lee, you better be farming, by the way. If I run out of gold, like, I would never take gold from my innocent, beloved viewers. But the moment I run out of gold, I'm logging on your account and Sarah's account, and I'm bankrupting you. So you better be farming. Because you better pray that my gold doesn't reach 0. I don't care how little you have. You got 250k, I'm taking it. That's half of a reroll right there. Yeah, if I reach 0 gold, that's essentially like the 5-minute timer for your account to spend all of your gold on something. Because if I log in and there's anything to take, it's gonna be gone. Rax is an IRL goblin. Hey, I resemble that statement. Can I have 5 Angel's Breath? Or 10 or whatever the hell this thing gives me? I just got 3 Greater Affix Pants, Dex, Max Life, 3 to Basic Skills. Not bad for my Heartseeker rogue. That's exactly what I thought of when you were saying that. I was like, oh, Heartseeker? Damn. Touch it, you pig. Thanks for the sub, man. When am I starting the Druid? At the top of the hour. How many Angel's Breath do I have? I have 151. All right. That'll be enough to start the, start it here. I actually underestimated. Do you guys, like... I really underestimated. You guys know how hard it is to make 15 sets of gear at the highest power level with the lowest level requirement. It's all fun and games if you can just have required level 80 or required level 60 sacreds or whatever. But the moment that you need the sacred to be max power at the lowest level makes it a billion times harder. Like I actually didn't realize what a pain in the ass this was going to be. That's why it's taken me a freaking week to do this. I thought I gave myself like way too much time, but it's actually taking every single resource that I have on my entire character and like an entire week of farming to do this. Am I even close? I am really I'm really close to having the gear, but that's not my biggest problem now. It's not the gear that's the problem. I can get the gear. It's re-rolling it. Re-rolling it with the right stats has already... I have 42 million left. I've already spent well over 100 million re-rolling. And I don't have any Angel's Breath. Every re-roll on every piece in Ancestral costs me 6 Angel's Breath a hit. Frozen Orb is godly. You're just late to the party with that build. Frozen Orb is good. It falls off later on, like with the bosses. Whenever I had to boss with it, I was very sad. But the speed farming of Frozen Orb and the beginning stages of it were very strong. You've kept track. I've actually spent 120 million. It's probably accurate. It's cost me 120 million gold to just do basic rerolls on a couple of characters so far. So I estimate I'm gonna need to farm at least another 60 million gold and probably need another 500 Angel's Breath to be all done, I would guess. I'm allowed to use goblin treasure bags, yes. The goblin treasure bags mostly give me gear, which is good. But gear now is... I've gotten a lot of the gear. That's not really the problem anymore. It's the money and it's the Angel's Breath. Is the best sorcerer in the game Blizzard Sorcerer? It's certainly the best leveler. A Blizzard Sorcerer is the fastest leveler in Diablo 4. It's just actually just straight up the best. I'm fully expecting my Blizzard Sorcerer to have the best time. I think the only class that has a chance to beat the Blizzard Sorcerer is the Dust Devil Barb, but I doubt it. I don't think that will happen, but it's possible. I have 1,000 hours on Diablo 4 on PS5, and now you're switching to PC. Wish me luck. From the bottom of my heart, buddy, you will not need any luck, because once you get comfortable on the PC, I think you're going to find it's significantly better. I don't think you're going to need any luck, my friend. But I will wish you good luck anyway. Why not? Happy 40th, Rax. Yeah, thank you. Today is my 40th birthday. Thanks, man.
Equitable transaction.
It's not my birthday, guys, and I'm not 40. It's not my birthday, and I'm not 40. Whoa, happy birthday, Rax. Vic, you're going to be mad at me. I was just kidding. Happy fake. It's my fake birthday. Thanks for the $2 super chat. But it isn't my birthday, though. Gamer maturity level peaks at 14. Wario, are you trying to tell me that I haven't gotten any more mature since I was 14? He's right, though. Never mind, I guess. He's right. He's right. He's right. You like the music? Hell yeah, man. ZZ Top, man. If you guys don't have ZZ Top in your playlist, then the terrorists win. Iced Coffee plays. Thanks, man. CCR, is that your favorite band? God, it's one of them, man. I look like I'm 27 years old. You got one of the numbers right. I'm either in my 20s or my age ends in a 7. 17 damage. Okay, how many Angel's Breath do I have now? 201. Okay. That guy got tomahawked. Excusi blood. What's the mount? It's from the expansion. If you pre-order it, you can ride it around right now. Excusi blood. There is an expansion. It comes out on, what is it, October 8th?
Much thanks, friend.
Double Greater Affix Mace. Ghost Runner, do you want this mace? Otherwise, I'm going to vendor it. It's a good mace, but yeah. It's even the right base, too. Guess I could give it to Sarah. Maybe Sarah would want it. Okay, yeah, it's not account bound. I can give it away. Hey, my YouTube got disconnected, by the way. My YouTube chat, luckily I caught it right when it got disconnected. It just got disconnected. Let's get back in here. Okay, are we back now? Let's see, are we actually back now? Oh. Oh no. In Europe, the night has come. These are the last subs for me, Rax. Keep up the awesome content. Have a great day from across the pond. D8976 snuck in another 50. 550 memberships, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 550 subs in a single day, man. What in the world, man? It's way too much, man. Thank you, my dude. I'll see you soon, buddy. Have a great night. Thanks for giving everyone in the world a sub. Have you guys ever wanted to see a Kenmore refrigerator play Diablo?
I need to grow in power.
Okay. Okay.
All right, traveler.
I'm spending 300,000 a roll on a level required level 0 item. Rip season, man. Okay, here we go. Let's try playing the Druid. Have I any time to listen to Dizzy Ms. Lizzie? It sounds familiar. I feel like someone recommended to me listen to this band a while ago, and I did. Why am I vibrating? There's an earthquake going on right now in Nebraska, the first one ever recorded. It's an earthquake, guys. Okay. Need to go. Have a good one, buddy. Jar Jar, the gangster, Kit Skill. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Okay. So then here, I just slap on a holy bolt, right? Okay, let's try to do the capstone at level 9. What could possibly go wrong?
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, man. The druid actually just straight up feels terrible to play. It's pretty brutal, actually, how bad this is. Look how long I'm stunned for. Like, we're doing it, but man, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy feels like such a trash can.
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
I have no idea what to grab. Maybe clarity? I have no idea.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Did I not? Dude, this feels so bad. Nobody ever make a druid.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just so dog shit, man.
I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I don't know where to put trample. I don't know. Here. Bro. I don't even fucking stand. I do actually 0 damage.
I need more spirits.
I don't want to talk about it. Well, basic resource gen. Resource gen applies for any way that you gain resources. Basic resource gen means anything you generate with a basic skill. So first of all, I should put a defensive power here, but this would have just been defense. That's not going to help me hit harder. At this point, I don't really have any fortify. So we need to make some changes here. I think I'm going to take rapid here, actually.
I can take common, turn it special.
The only thing wrong, really, the only thing wrong with druids is everything about them.
Fair trade.
Okay, let's try a nightmare dungeon with the worst druid that's ever been made. Is Boulder Druid still broken? Oh, you mean regular Druid? Holy God. The stream is bugging. The stream just crashed. Can you guys see me? Oh, okay. It's fine now? Okay. I don't have any potions here. Let me go get some potions here.
I must wait a moment.
You had to refresh it 5 times. I wonder if it's Twitch. I checked my OBS. Doesn't appear that anything is wrong on my end.
I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirits.
God damn, man. This guy is so bad. I'm gonna have to be so scared on Druid. My thought is, which could be completely wrong, my thought is when I get out of
I'm not ready yet.
when I get out of world tier, when I finally get my real gear on, we're gonna be fine. Maybe.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Druid is just such a trash can. It's too bad. Gonna need to... I don't have a way really to gain my resources back early game. I have Umbral on my ring. I have a perfect Umbral on my ring. That's the most terrifying part about it. I have a perfect... This is what a druid is doing with a perfect Umbral on the ring. My main way of gaining mana is by leveling up. I wish I was kidding. Twitch is... People are saying, yeah, Twitch is really messing up right now. Okay. Yeah, try coming over to the YouTube side, see what happens. I've checked my OBS a couple of times. It doesn't say that something is wrong with it. Zune, Nitrogen. Thank you so much for the subs. BWC gifted 5 more memberships. This is so many days in a row, man. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Gifted memberships. Twitch is going down. Okay. If you guys want to, head over to the YouTube for today. It looks like Twitch is exploding. Okay, well, that was the worst experience of my Diablo career. Playing a druid. That was beyond terrible. Promise me, guys. Promise me. You'll never play a druid. The only thing wrong with druid is everything. I promise. Thank you. Okay. So now, in theory, which means it'll never actually go this way, we should be mucho el... should be a lot better.
All right, traveler.
We pretty much have to have a resistance on every single piece here. Okay, so my resistances are negative 7 million. That does not make me happy. Why are druids so fat? Finally, someone's asking the right questions. Why are they so fat? The hell's going on over here? They ate too much pizza? No such thing. Okay, so I've got to get this druid an omelet to continue. Petaros! That's a good point. Good old Ashley. Miss Pizza Roll herself. Timmy, thank you so much for the prime. What's up, dude? All right, we got to do something a little bit boring here. My world tier 3 druid doesn't have an omelet. So let's farm the druid an omelet. Dang it. Got all the wrong ones. Man. Take a scroll of Escape, why not? Can I has a greed shrine? I'm crying. Just thought of something. You don't know what I could do? I could do 2 birds, 1 stone. Why don't I do world tier 3 Helltide? That might be even smarter. When is the leveling challenge? On Friday. JP, thanks for the prime, man. Rax, last question. Did you react to the thing, especially about my involvement with Riker? Well, it's been kind of a sensitive subject, guys, but since Frosty brought it into the public, Riker and I actually had a bad breakup. I don't really feel comfortable talking about it. I can't read Escape normally anymore thanks to Rax. That actually makes me quite proud. Hell yeah. Scroll of Escape. Was it about who has the best voice? No. That would never be an argument between Riker and I. It's gotta be Riker. Think of my voice as very, like, vanilla. I don't have, like, any, according to me, which maybe I'm wrong, I don't have any weird accents. My voice is not very high, it's not very low, it's just very, very mid. It's just very medium everywhere. There's, like, there's, like, no key points about my voice at all. It's just super bland, vanilla, medium style. I used to have a much higher voice when I was younger, but it's gotten deeper as I've gotten older, for sure. Yeah, I just have a very normal voice. There's no, like, defining feature to it.
I need time to do that.
You got 4 Uber Uniques from the 20 runs that he gave you? Wow. Bully for president. Did you get a Shaco or a Starless Skies?
Not ready yet.
It was 4 Andariels. I have gloves with 925, 3 greater affixes, strength, crit chance, resist to all. How much should I sell it for? Is resist all a desired stat on gloves? I thought gloves was usually like attack speed, crit, and then maybe main stat. 9 Ubers dropped in total. Wow. Bully, can we just rename you Santa because you're just giving everybody gifts? I think your new name should be Santa. Tyrone's armor. I've heard from people that have that say that the actual bolts that shoot out don't do very much damage. Like, all resist is probably a good roll overall, but on gloves, like, gloves is usually triple damage stats. You got your 7th hardcore sorcerer done. What build did you use? I didn't get level 100, D. We didn't die. We didn't give up. We didn't get to 100. The reason why I logged over is I need I need to get my druid an amulet. So we're over here farming for Angel's Breath and treasure goblin bags to get an omelet. I gotta be honest, now I'm even more worried about my druid than I was before. I was already pretty worried about him. Now I'm really worried because this druid is just straight garbage. Mr. Fitty, how we doing, man? I was watching you play Halo last night. Can't remember who it was. It was like you and... Can't remember. You and Hellboy or something. I can't remember who your teammate was. I was watching it. Was it Hellboy? Okay. I heard they might be making yeah, what's the question? I heard they might be making a Halo 1 remaster for the PS5. Bro, if my shots can actually connect, might have to fire it back up. What's the best sorcerer right now and the best druid? So by far the best druid is the log out and make another class druid. Don't make a druid. Nothing but pain, suffering, and anguish awaits you. Sorcerers have in the end game, they have this very, well, I don't know what you'd call it. This very bugged or exploit or clever use of game mechanics build where you can have flame shield up infinitely. So you actually cannot die. It's impossible to die. So then you play Firebolt, and Firebolt can just carry you through anything, really. But the best build for leveling up very quickly is Blizzard. A Blizzard sorcerer is the fastest leveler in the game. So if you can get the greater affixes on the cooldown and then masterwork them and then get all the right stuff, you should have infinite flame shield where you cannot die. And I will tell you, I'm guaranteeing you 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000%, it will not be in the game next season. They will absolutely get rid of it. They are not going to let you become permanently immortal. So you got another month. You got another month and a half to enjoy it, and then it will be removed. That's for sure. 100% sure. You only have 37. Has anybody made the Immortal Firebolt Sorcerer build? How much CDR do you need on your sheet?
I must wait.
Yeah, I broke up with Riker. I still got Sarah, though. And we have Canny. Oh, she's right here. Hi, Canny. She heard her name and just instantly started wagging her tail. Hi. Giving her a little head scratch. I'm playing with one hand. God, she loves that. Yeah, I'll check it out for you, Fitty. You need around 50. So where do the sources of CDR come from? It's helmet, amulet, offhand, and then do you need greater affixes on all of them, and then you have to masterwork them? Like, how extreme do your CDR rolls need to be to reach this? Annie. I guess Rax hasn't noticed he's still on World Tier 3. I'm on World Tier 3 for a reason. I need Treasure Goblin bags from World Tier 3. That's why I'm here for a reason, actually. Appreciate the heads up, but I'm actually where I want to be. You need to add a kitten to walk on your keyboard. Do any of you remember Sammy? Sammy's only mission in life was to lay on my keyboard. Ring amulet. Wait. Am I stupid? You can get CDR rolls on rings? Yep, that's right. Oh, on the Talrasha unique ring. Okay. When are we doing the 24-hour leveling stream? On Friday. Gonna try to level all 5 classes 1 to 100 in solo hardcore in a single day. Yeah, it's very gear intensive, reroll intensive, masterwork intensive. Get at it almost perfect. And then you get to make a build that Blizzard is gonna remove. Woo! You spent 100 million gold to try to get the CDR that you need and you didn't get it? Wow. That is a bullshit. Alright. Let's see if we got enough stuff to get an omelet for my druid. Someone in your guild spent 30 billion gold re-rolling and finally has an almost perfect sorcerer. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, this probably isn't enough, but let's see if these 5 bags are good enough for my druid here. What's the reason for World Tier 3? Because it gives me max level Sacred Gear with required level 55, and my druid doesn't have an amulet. Need an omelet. I don't see an omelet. Oh, here, right here. Life and cold res. That will absolutely work. Lit. God, I love life. Okay. I'll take that. This could be better than mine. This could be better than mine. No. Okay, let's get rid of this. And let's see if we can temper this and make it better. And it's gone. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Let's swap this and get rid of this one. Have you been playing any other classes, Fiddy, besides the Sorcerer? Sorcerers are good, but have you tried Barb or Necro? God, those classes rule, man. If you haven't tried it yet. Okay, so I cannot believe I can't get what I want here. So I'm guessing actually my resistances are pretty good here. 20 all res is pretty massive. Probably take another all res roll anyway, though. Perhaps. Well. Could pick up 8 res for free here. Let's see what we can get. 27 cold. 25 poison. Maybe we could go triple diamond here. That might be good. Let's see here. Should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. 5% chance to crit seems very good. Take the fire res there, sure. All right. My resistances are actually tolerable. So that's not bad. Okay. You have all of them level 100. Damn, this guy's frying. Dude, you love Diablo 4. Certainly getting more fun. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's go ruby double diamond, I guess. Ruby double diamond should be logical. Okay. And we're going to go 5 rubies here. Like this. Okay. Then we need double vulnerable. This is not vulnerable. Sapphire is vulnerable. Okay. So now my druid should be, in theory, of course, this is just in theory, so it's probably completely wrong, but in theory should be super strong. So we have our wolves, we have our poison creeper. We need brutal ravens. Okay. Okay. We need savage trample. So here, okay. So now, in theory, we should be ready to go fight Elias, but let's try. Let's try this. This is actually a bad dungeon because it doesn't have a lot of density. Wait, I'm absolutely not ready at all. I didn't put on my powers yet. Hold on, I gotta do something else real quick. Didn't put on my powers. So this is shepherds. This is Stampede. This is Umbral. This is going to be Lightning Dancer. Oh. Okay. Let's do Inner Calm here. We need Wind Striker here. Then we're just going to go straight up Juggernaut. Yep. And then Might. And then Protector. Okay. I should be, in theory, I should be a billion times stronger. didn't imprint my amulet, by the way. It's good. Okay. Does it affect monetization when I play licensed music like this on my stream? It does it does impact it if you play it on your VOD. I don't play it on the VOD. So since it doesn't record to the VOD, the only way they can DMCA me is to DMCA me live. Now, YouTube will cancel you just for doing it. So you'll notice if you watch my stream on YouTube, there's never any music. If you watch on Twitch, it's only when I'm live. If you watch a VOD of me on Twitch, there's no music. Pretty much the DMCA needs to be completely abolished or completely rewritten. It's the stupidest thing ever. Man. Druids kind of suck, man. They're trying, but isn't Shred faster than this? Shred is literally faster at this stage, yes. Like, maybe if I were to redo this, I would start Shred and respec Lightning Storm, which would be, that would be an improvement. But I think Lightning Storm is going to win in World Tier 4. Because when I can actually get my resources figured out, I should be fairly fast here. Take all those treasure bags. Reason why I did an extra nightmare dungeon here. Did an extra one because I could go could go to the Capstone, you know, 4 or 5, not 4 or 5. I'm already 9 levels higher. And going 9 levels higher will help me a lot. We're definitely going to do Druid first. We're going to do Druid first on the run for sure. Level faster to get your spirit back. Yes. That is the secret. Have you tried leveling faster? It's an absolute disaster. It's a disaster. All right. Should we try the actual scary thing? By the way, I could also use anti-venom. If I could get to 44, I could also use an incense. So let's take an anti-venom as well. Let's go find out if we can kill Elias. If this is rough, I might play in World Tier 3 all the way to 50. Because Druids suck so much. The amount of time that I lose by plugging an extra sigil versus the amount of time that I gain, or the amount of time that I lose by plugging an extra sigil or 2 versus the comfort that I gain in the capstone and the reduced risk of dying could be extremely worth it. Okay, 70 monsters here. By the way, I need to have this on my bar, right? So let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright. Take a scroll of escape, right? Not, why not? Okay. This is already starting to go better, I think. My question is how do I turn into a werewolf, though? Isn't my passive supposed to... I don't get it. Must be something I'm missing. No? Okay. Music is taking you back. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's what music's supposed to do, right? Oops. Nice. Okay, this already isn't that bad. This is already tolerable. Right? Okay. Gone. Okay. Problem. Nice. Okay, this is feeling better. I've built this guy significantly better. Well, I didn't really have a choice. In World Tier 2, my guy was so garbage. Didn't really have a choice. Chopped. No, let's go up here. Let's go this way. Let's chop that. Let's go this way. Can I has... Okay, 48. Okay, where did I miss an animus? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Maybe it's right here if I'm lucky. Nope, Chuck Testa. GG. It's not here either. You're telling me it's... I don't get it actually. Here's Blizzard trying to tell me that... Is it there? I walked past it. I did. Oh, my fucking god. It's under the star? Bro. Blizzard, this is why I hate you. Under the damn star. Wow. Blizzard, I hope you all burn in hell. Imagine. I never look at my screen. I only look at my maps. So when I see a giant star with nothing on it, that's why I'm never going to see it. Imagine looking at your screen Yep, should have had my pet on, you're right. This is very brutal without okay. Without a generator. Did I check the last update of PoE 2? They had insane details. I did not. What did they say? Okay. Now, for my next trick, now we need to get to 55 without dying. Okay. So, now what we can do is craft a baby sigil. Sirocco Caverns is actually the best one in the game. That's a Keck W. And let's throw a Holy Bolt on. Okay. Crazy craft there. After 3 100s, I tried Druid, but it's so slow. Now, what in the world made you try Druid? Classic. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Okay. There's 50. This should be kind of okay on my resists. They're not going to be amazing, but it's going to at least be tolerable, I think. Okay. Okay. Forward we go. I swear, if we get Butcher anywhere, we're gonna insta-die.
I need more time.
No clue what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna put in random crap. Anything, give me anything, whatever. Give me anything. Okay, Druid offering, Druid offering. This will probably actually be very scary, because they can summon a ton of elites here. Like that. Okay. We need to get to 55. And if we can get to 55, we should be safe. So let's see if we can make that happen. This will be good. Okay. Okay. Okay, you have half of them. You have half of them by the time you start World Tier 4. Maybe. You know what I could do? Actually, maybe for the start of my druid journey, I could do the what if for the start of my druid run, I did the stronghold? Because I have to go do stuff anyway. Why don't I go do the stronghold? Can I do the stronghold, grab the thing at level 1, and then go go turn it in later? Is that a thing? Because that would probably be my best option if that works. Jimmy J Fly, what's the run order for the for the run on Friday, what classes are you doing? I'm doing Druid first, then Rogue, then Necro, then Barb, and Sorcerer last. I need to do another run. Need to do literally anything. Of course, I didn't get one that's actually possible. What's my main issue with Druid? Druids are pretty decent in the end game. My issue with them is leveling them up is a nightmare, man. It's a nightmare. There's no two ways to say it. It's just a nightmare. Old stones. Suppressor would be the worst thing I could get, though. I don't want any suppressor. This one is also not good, but whatever. It's fine. Max range at 15, max level at 21, yes. Change the ultimate passive to the one that gives spirit when you use storm skills. Casting an earth skill has a chance to give you a free storm skill. So don't I have to cast earth? I would have to cast earth. I'm confused as to how would that work? How would that help me? Because I'm not casting earth skills. Or am I missing something? Okay. I have a feeling that I can solve my mana, my spirit issues, I think. I will be able to solve them. I just need to I need to be level 55. At level 55, I can change everything. So we only need to switch it if we can't solve it at 55. But I'm pretty sure at 55 I will be fine. At least that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night. There we go. Now I should be an ultimate god. It's that simple. 55, it's a whole new paradigm. Okay. The passive was called Perfect Storm. You're looking at the wrong one. You mean this one? We looked at it. Oh, you're talking about not the one with the earth. Storm skills that you cast grant 1 spirit, 1. And it costs 16 per shot. Try it and you'll see. It gives you 1 spirit for every enemy that you damage. Isn't pressing both of these, switching it to Isn't pressing both of these give you 50% damage? Oh, well, why does it say one spirit? Okay, I would if that's how it actually works. Is that how it works? Is that actually real? It's one spirit for every enemy hit. Okay, well, I mean, okay, is that what it actually does? 'Cause that's not what it says. But I mean, I'll try it. It's not per hit and it's not per enemy. It's just one spirit lower. Okay. Well, it's okay. Well, let's try it. That's fine. So now this is what we're going to do right here. The next thing that we are going to build right here is probably the most important thing I'm going to do the entire run. Right now, I'm going to make my endgame druid. And this guy is going to need to do world tier 4 efficiently as a druid, which is it's not sounding good. So let's see what we even have here. Okay, well, first of all, I have an entire set of gear on. So that's nice. So 85 to close. Distant, distant. Damage. I probably thought that maybe one close thing would be good, which is not the craziest thought ever. Okay, let's see here. Let's think about this. Oh, I can get Lightning Storm. All right, I can get Lightning Storm here. So if we go, okay, if we go here, we put on Shepherds. Okay. That's definitely it. Wind Striker. That actually is right. So let's go Wind. Wind Striker goes here. Juggernaut goes here. This is going to take Umbral. So I must have some kind of reliable way. I must have some kind of reliable way. By the way, I'm missing one of the things, 15% chance to restore 20 spirit. Okay. So we have to. Like the class mechanic is so strong for druids, I'm gonna have to spend the time to go do it. But I am gonna take Umbral. which means I have to either drop Inner Calm or Stampede. The question or it's either Inner Calm or Retaliation. How do I drop or how do I gain Fortify here? What is giving me Fortify? Okay, so there's a huge hint here. There's a huge hint here, actually. Okay, so we actually can't do percent damage. Percent damage is bad because there's a node called Thunderstruck, which means you need to have damage to close or damage to distant. You could put Umbral on the amulet. I could. Can you put resource powers on amulet? Do they go on amulet? You can. Okay. I don't think I've ever put a resource power on an amulet ever in Diablo 4. So that might be it. Umbral on Ambi might be a thing. You can now. Could you do it before? What are we normally putting on Amulet? We're going to put on Lightning Dancers. Okay. I'm going to be brave here, and I'm going to make the claim that I'm going to have my resource issues solved. Now, that's probably a complete lie. I just don't understand, though. Where in this build am I building Fortify? Like, nowhere, right? So the wolves get Fortify, but we don't spec into that, pretty sure. We don't spec into the wolves, and we don't spec into the spirit boons.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Okay. So okay. Let me read this real quick. Okay. The fortify comes from debilitating roar and bolster. Debilitating roar and bolster. Which would give me 37% of my fortify, but okay. So I think what I'm going to do here, actually, I'll be honest with you, I don't really like any of these choices. I think all these choices are not great. I don't really like any of these. Um, I don't know. So none of these are good, really. Intercom sucks and retaliation sucks. Is there anything else? 25% attack speed seems very good. I don't know if I want to attack 25% faster, do I? Elements. Elements is a thing. Even retribution seems decent, but they have to hit me. They're never going to hit me. Okay, well, we don't have that many choices, really, so that kind of makes it easy. I think I'm going to go Edge Masters and Elements instead of these two powers. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go Edge Masters and Elements. Unless there's is there another beautiful resource power I could take? 10 primary. This is a shout skill, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But the downtime is terrible. Huh. Wonder if this is any good. Never seen anybody use it. I wonder if you actually have to heal. If you actually have to heal the amount, then it's terrible. So, yeah, I mean, well, what about this? Hmm. This one seems like a possibility. Maybe I do this. This is only refunding, though. It's only refunding three spirit per kill. Three spirit per kill. It's not even 3 spirit per kill. It's 3 spirit per cast of Lightning Storm. Let's go elements instead. Let's go elements. Okay. So now let's look at our... Okay. So I need to get one of my shadow res rolls off. So life per second here is straight garbage. I think we have to take the 3 spirit per second, man. We have to. This is off as well. This needs to be one of the resistances. Don't need any armor. Need a resistance. 38 cold. How's that? Not the best. And I have to have cold on my chest, so we need to get rid of this. 40 shadow is the worst thing I could have possibly gotten. I don't want that at all. Why do I have so much shadow res? Okay, actually, wait. We might be able to take this, possibly, because this ring is never playing shadow res. And the best thing here, I'm guessing, is critical strike chance, yeah. So we need critical strike chance, nothing else. Okay. Okay. I need crit and movement speed here. So we have RCR and movement speed, which is good. So let's go for crit here. Buy all of my... There we go. 6 crit movement speed and then a godly RCR roll. That should be mucho el goodo. Okay. Those are the right rolls on the weapon. We can't mess around with the weapon. I can get 3 to Lightning Storm on this. But I'll probably never get that roll, though. Well, then. Okay. Well, then. Client Raptor, thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Temper the helmet. Did we not temper our helmet yet? We need to temper the gloves, right? So this needs to be damage to distant or damage to close. Nope. Perfect roll of distant. God, I love life. Then anything except slow here. Freeze is fine. So if I put one poison gem, then I guess I go one poison, one fire, one lightning, and we're done, because the poison also has 20% more from anti-venom. So I think we're actually good on resistances.
Fight hard.
By the way, let's see. This cannot be percent damage. Needs to be close or distant. So actually, I would say that this staff is bricked. Pretty much. So we need an entirely new staff, sadly. That's what she said. Okay. So the staff is garbage. No, no staff, do I? Yeah, if you don't need the if you're not dying to get the cosmetics, you don't need to get them. Dash cooldown. Wait, what? This is like the greatest ring ever. Why is this not on my rogue? Lucky hit. Oh, because I switched it for... Oh, I switched it for... this just to stay alive. Okay. I was going to say, why is this not on my rogue? This is still a very good ring. Well, maybe we're going to use that. Might use that. Yeah, it's not the worst. Okay. Back to re-rolling here. So we need a new staff here. Staff is a piece of shit. We need to re-roll this. Probably just life here. Okay. 2 to wolves is the worst thing I've ever seen. We need spirit per second, right? Four. Perfect roll, 1 try. God, I love life. I only have 8,000 health, which is pretty concerning. Any advice making your first hardcore tune? Life rolls everywhere. Feel free to over level. Make sure you bind your scroll of escape to your emote wheel. That way, if you're in trouble, when you find the scrolls of escape, you can get out. Be afraid of Helltide. The meteors falling down from the sky and the Hellborns will kill you. Be very, very afraid of them. Or, to put it lightly, they will pound you into oblivion. To put it lightly. Okay, let's open up all this and see what we have. Did we get a staff? We would strongly prefer it to be a staff. Here's a staff. It has all the right rolls on it, and I can roll it for 300 more. I can roll it for 300 more life. I like that. All right, let's try this. First step always is temper, because if you can't temper it, then, well, you can't do jack shit with it. Looking for damage to distant or damage to close, the only two options. 218 to distant. There it is. And the other thing is going to be here. And we would prefer it to be lightning damage, but it doesn't really matter. 8,000 shadow, I guess we just go with that. Okay, so this is gone. And this is on. Now I'm going to re-roll it for more life. So we can pick up more than 200 life here. There it is. Okay. Got the spirit per second. Got the spirit per second. I've got Umbral, and I've got a Greater Affix RCR roll. In theory, should be able to survive. This looks a lot better. This chess piece looks to be a lot better than mine. If I could temper it properly. Because I'm just going to get more life out of it. So let's see here. My poison is capped, my cold would be capped, and my fire would be nearly capped. So do I really need a resist here? Cold would be... I have this Paragon stuff, right? Well. My poison will be capped, so that's out. I have 2 gem slots. If I go cold and fire... What is it, like 30 or something? It's just not enough. Okay, it's settled. I think we just temper it. It's fine. So let's temper it because it already has a base resist. So we're looking for fire, cold, or poison. Preferably, well, I don't think it matters. Not that one. Got fire. That is good. Okay. That should work. And anything except slow. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Salvage that. We go to the jeweler. We add our sockets to everything. Okay, and now we go 5 rubies. And then here we go Emerald. A sapphire. Okay, this is actually a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. And a ruby. So I will be able to solve, well, I'm going to have, let's see, 52. I'm going to have 64 poison res. But I'm only going to have 54 cold. Can I play the run with 54 cold? Probably, right? Playing with 54 cold here. There ain't no way you don't get bored playing this game every day, Rax. I set new challenges for myself all the time, man. I'm trying to make it more and more difficult all the time. That's why I don't get bored. Set new challenges, my friend. That's how you do it. Shepherds, Windstriker, Juggernaut, Edgemaster. This is wrong. Might. Okay, so... Okay, so he does play with Windshear. He does play with Windshear. I don't think I need Windshear in World Tier 4, though. So what other defensive thing could I take? Could take Undying, but I think we already have healing, don't we? We already have healing. Okay, let's just take Might. That's fine. There's just no good options, really. So we take Might, we're going to play Windshear, and then we're going to go Protector. Okay. Edgemaster's Umbral Elements, and this is going to be Lightning Dancer. Okay. I think this is it. I think I actually built a full Druid. Distant. Close. Distant. Okay. I think this is actually a full Druid. Now the question is how much of an absolute piece of shit is he? Okay, ready to take it for a spin, boys? First of all, I need to re-roll my chess piece. Let's start with that. So this is garbage. Willpower is good. Spirit per second, probably even better. I'll roll till I'm bankrupt. 4 spirit per second. Wow. Okay. And then here. Okay. All right. Is anybody ready to set sail for fail? Anybody ready to see the biggest piece of shit ever? So my skill tree would be, no, we take this, we spec out of this and this, by the way. So we have 4 points. This moves back over here, and this becomes wind shear. And then I think here, maybe we put 1 point here. Would make sense. Then what? Bro, I'm not taking the full resist thing. I've been trying to optimize my resistances for an hour, and I'm just... Sweet baby Jesus, man. Are you serious? All I had to do was put 2 points here. My God, man. Okay. Alright. Let's try one run of a nightmare dungeon. See what happens. So I'm supposed to be able to do something like this. Let's see. Mariners is fine. Okay. Please, please don't be a piece of shit, man. Please. Okay. Double movement speed. Double movement speed. Okay, ready? Here we go, guys. Here's my druid. Okay. Main thing is watch my spirit. Okay. My spirit is literally always 100. Thank God. Please stay like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. Please be an event. Trying. Well. My resources are good. My damage isn't good, but I am missing my spirit boons. So I'm pretty sure if I do get an event, should be fine, in theory. I mean, this is slow. It's real slow. think I'm going to have to stick to the old-fashioned rule of only play 10 levels. 10 levels higher. Because this whole 30 levels higher than me thing is not going so well. I mean, I can do it, obviously. But... God, this is still pretty garbage. Holy moly. Is the stream freezing all the time? People have said that there's a problem with Twitch today. I don't see anything wrong on my end, but Twitch is having issues. Okay, well. Alright, well, this is my piece of shit druid. There he is, okay. Tomorrow we make Barb Sorcerer and that's it. Alright. Well, we did it. I mean, he can kill stuff. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, boys. But boy, is that druid sure is trying, but... God, druids suck.
Much thanks, friend. Follow the
Why did I say I would level a druid? Sweet baby Jesus. I have to have it exactly. So druid is built. Necro is built. Rogue is built. My barb is pretty much done too. This looks like an absolute disaster, but my barb is pretty much done too, and my sorcerer should be pretty much done. Do I rent where I live? Yes, I do, but I've got to stop doing that. I gotta get a house or something because lighting money on fire, need to build equity. All right, guys. Probably going to hang it up here. I had an absolute blast with you guys. You guys gifted me like, I don't know, like 800 subs today. 550 of them came from D69987. He gifted 550 memberships today. That's unbelievable. You can upgrade to it, Cynical. I saw the charge for the upgrade if you want to. It has like the base game, and then there's a charge for upgrading. It's like 20 bucks or whatever. Then you can upgrade. I can see how excited Rax is about his druid. Yes, I'm very excited for this druid. Druid's gonna go first. Gonna try to have to be positive about it, but Druids make me want to punch a kitty. And I like kitties. Alright, guys. Let's raid Rob. I haven't raided Rob in a while. You raided me yesterday, I think. Thanks so much for being here. Sorry, it's a little bit of a shorter stream. I started very late. Tomorrow we will not start that late at all. But I've been having to do a lot of IRL stuff. It's been annoying. But we're finally getting there. Have an absolute great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys.